all tangentially related because it's all like resistance against the Garlean Empire stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's all interconnected.
Okay.
I mean, that's the wonderful thing about this entire fucking saga. Like from ARR to Heavens or to fucking Endwalker, it's all connected.
Nice. This is a peach tiefling. Loading in. Give me 1 second. I'm also gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a look into this new updated thing that I got. The one stuff always powerful. Trusted navigators, talented engineers, living polygon. Vanguards the humanity's first eager steps into soul, or beyond the soul. They were met them countless energy at their planet's cry. The tear breaches face. During your early German colony princes. Ah. Duty Finder.
Oh, hey, you want some cursed lore?
Yes.
Sure.
I was browsing Twitter the other day and I stumbled across
Oh, sorry.
somebody drew art of a particular Shadowbringers character.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, that's funny.
I'm assuming is it with his direct son?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's a funny art of him making a little heart symbol. And then I scrolled through the art and like, oh no, I don't know if they're doing it as a meme or serious, but they're drawing ship art of these characters.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Sometimes one or the other of them be drawn as a woman.
Oh, why? That doesn't change the fact that they're related.
Yeah.
What if the person doesn't even know?
I thought you were saying like, I've seen images of
Oh, hang on, I'm in a cutscene. Can you pull us out of the?
You want to pull out?
Yeah, it's kind of important. I'm in a cutscene and don't know if I am. There we go.
Yeah, I pulled out for you. Oh yeah. I don't even know if a minion will work in here. That's Mount Guide, not Minion Guide. Unable to summon a minion here.
Tome. House for Tome Knight.
Nice. I have the Fortome shield.
They're a bard, level 100.
Actually, what other glamour sets do I have?
Durandal's bodies. Okay. Gotta admit, our character technically has really good vertical leaping.
Yes.
Cause like I'm just now stopping to actually look at this little stone block over in Rogger's Reach that you can jump on top of. It is almost as tall as my character. Like, it comes up to, just at the base of the mast. I'm like a head taller than it.
Yeah, well, if you ever decide to quit adventuring, you have a good career ahead of you in basketball.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're a Lalafell. They never expect. They'll never expect the Lalafell to dunk.
No, they wouldn't. Especially if that Lalafell happened to have been a Dragoon.
Okay, I'm free. We can queue now.
I need to swap over.
Ah, yes, a normal person name, Elf Trudius.
Fucking, I love the names in this fucking community. The names are either like,
It's an NPC, sir.
oh my god.
It's the Mender at the Beldesian Annex.
Wait, hang on. What is that? Say their name in party chat so I can.
Ready to check this again?
Elf Trudius. Hang on here. Let me just.
Enter the royal city.
Or sorry,
of
Elf
Ivalice.
Trudis.
Okay, it's all one name. Okay.
Yeah, Elf Trudis.
Okay. I thought it was Elf Space Trudis.
Nope.
Shit, let's go.
He did say it was
Hell
part
yeah.
of the Moogle treasure trove, so makes sense.
Yeah? Yeah.
Oh.
Just waiting on that last healer.
For once, it's not the DPS.
Wow.
Little puppy, please be
Come
careful.
on.
I am wielding a deadly chainsaw. Chainsaw scythe.
And oh shit! No
There we go.
way!
We got it. We weren't entirely sure if we were going to be able to or not.
Oh, we got another first timer.
Hello, first timer. Very nice. I'm still
Yes.
on the loading screen.
I am stuck in loading screen. Yeah, I am.
Oh, hey. Red Chocobo?
Why is this loading screen so bad? There we go.
Yeah, don't worry. Once we get to Baja, you'll get to get the real.
The real retro experience.
Yeah.
That would have been a good screenshot.
You get the real experience of getting carried through that fucking fight.
They're not real. They can't hurt you.
No, those are Chocobo. Of course they're not ordinary birds.
Whee! And Malcorin's a red chocobo. They're just an ornery bastard to train. Oh, I'm main tank. Okay.
Yeah. This guy is.
That's big. That's the.
Fuck you.
huge.
You're the water guy.
He is the water guy. I don't remember what water guy does.
He tries to drown you.
I know that much.
I don't know the rest of it.
Are there air bubbles that you go into to avoid dying?
Not in range. I'll get closer.
Mateus the Corrupt.
Alright, name that for him, I guess.
Oh, we did it bounce. I wonder if next expansion, they're gonna upgrade the Holy Spirit. It feels like it's next on the list of skills for how to get upgraded.
And what does it do right now?
I mean, it's just a damage dealing spell. It's just. It's just basically, I do Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, and then Holy Spirit. No. And then if I'm not doing that, I'm like, you know, in my burst phase, like, I'll use spell. That's defensive flow. Okay, there it is. Here, Pablo. Please. Oh, thank God. Yay. Teleportation crystal. Cool chests.
Black Chocobo.
These ones can fly. Along with a variety of other bonus. Alright, you've lost. Give me all your shit. Get out of here.
What happened?
I disrespected the mechanic. I said fuck you, you're a mechanic.
Did you nearly be in the price for it, I assume?
No. I just felt it, you know?
Oh, you felt it.
Like it did a significant amount of damage. I feel like that's just Bidar's response to taking like more than half of his health and damage. No, I could actually feel that one. I feel like Bidar's like at least his sense of pain is a little fucked up after all the fighting he's done.
What the?
Yeet! Oh, yes. I know this one. I remember this fight. Now, let's see if I can remember how to do it properly. I remember the mechanic, but I'm not fully remembering. Don't want to be there. Oh, no. Almost got me in time. I can handle a flash push. I'm a tank. Oh god! No, fuck you. Oh, goodbye, healer. I wonder if they'll finally upgrade, I wonder if they'll ever finally upgrade, Clemency as a... Okay. If they'll ever finally upgrade, Clemency to have a red. I doubt it. And honestly, like, Control tower!
Oh, ooh, okay.
I'm gonna get out of that.
Can I find over here? Do not be on me. Do not be on me.
Not the plan. You don't have to worry.
Earth hammer. No. I don't want to try to step out from a corpse like you. Hey, that was my friend you turned into a corpse there, you asshole.
Along with all these echoes. A lot of echoes.
Hey, look! Or not an Imperial in sight! Got everyone in? Now we do. Hey! That treasure chest is mine! Yeah, that's mine. Now this isn't like 012 where we want to give them apart, right?
I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Somebody will yell at us in chat if we're supposed to.
True. True. No. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. This might hurt. Oh.
I got frozen.
I know. Wow, they really just... Wow, they really just could not fucking hurt me for shit there. That's kind of funny. Don't worry, Darkus, I got you. I'll clemency you. There you go. That was hilarious. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take so much damage here. And like, I got overlapped with like 2-3 AoEs, and then just, you know, I was the target of their aggression. And I'm like, no, I didn't even drop to below. I didn't even drop below 9/10. Okay. Oh yeah, it just sorts you. It just auto sorts you.
Ah.
Come on, Darkus, do it.
I'm trying. I don't know why it wouldn't let me target. That was weird.
Just the crunching of flesh. The repeated crunching of flesh. Oh shit, there was a thing there for you to read. Oh well.
Yeah, only an elite will he prove his worth.
Okay.
What?
That's what it said.
There's so much you can control where you're slotting.
It would be fun.
Useless for fun. Pointless for fun. But who doesn't love pointless fun things? Just the constant sound of
Hell yeah,
the
it's the
crunching
sound.
of flesh. Ah, yeah, let's go, baby. Is that right here?
Sure.
I'm gonna just someone will yell at me if I'm doing it wrong. But I'm pretty sure I know those are ammo points. Not crush helm. Oh my god. All of that. Physical resistance down times 4 to do not even a tenth of my health.
Alright, good God. Hello?
No, not
Oh
crush
god, that's
weapon.
two overlapping. Oh god. Or
Oh,
maybe
fuck.
3, I don't fucking know.
It was a lot.
Quite a few of them, yes.
Just a handful.
You know, just a handful of AoEs.
The trample. Oh, you little shit. Lucky me, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, buddy. That's right, you fucking butted us first. Crush up again. No. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! What? Not embrace. Don't embrace me. That man's trying to slop at me. Trample assist, yeah. Easy. Oh.
No, I thought I was out of that.
Sloppy. I'm gonna... Wow. Woo.
That was a lot of damage.
Oh no, not the alert. Weapon.
Fuck. Whew, that was close. Oh, come on! I just got out of a bind. You did me again.
Oh no, I got found in my ley lines. Whatever shall I do?
You will be in your ley lines whether you like it or not. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, not the Vuln stack. What will I, as a tank, ever do now that I have a Vuln stack?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, somebody did a ranged LB.
I mean, yeah. It was gonna get reset anyway.
Cutscene. Feels wrong. Could you sense it?
I was against using that, but okay. And now now you're a weird demon machine thing.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adolphus, rightful king of Ivalice?
I am in a cutscene person initiating red check.
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
They keep doing the ready check.
Mm-hmm.
Over and over. Oh my god, can
One
can
black
I
mage
please-
is lacking.
Oh. There were two cutscenes here. And Can't wait for cutscenes. Yeah.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the people that are actually winning for people coming. I don't remember how this Good chance.
I was like, it looked like it was going to be like a throw us, like to one side or something.
It did. Revelation! Center? Got it.
To see the depths of your own weakness.
Mother. Shard of emptiness. Not the emptiness gauge.
It's filling, so is it gonna not be?
Do not belong in my blood.
Or is the emptiness gauge filling so that means that it's emptying out?
No.
Let's fill it with emptiness.
It's like deafening silence. Oh,
God,
Okay,
stop.
no.
okay, I see now. I see what it says now.
Yep, I understand.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
now that I've read it. Oh no, not temporary misdirection. Fuck.
Come on.
I'll
Goddamn.
just tank that.
No,
Fuck you.
goodbye.
Goodbye, Zero. Can I? Oh my god, I have misdirection for a minute!
Okay, there we go. Hopefully that should help you be able to hear us a little easier.
Okay, that one was a lot easier to...
Artemis,
That was a
I
lot
would
easier to
resurrect the
understand.
other healer if I could, if you could. Or one of the other healers. Okay, there we go.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Oh, goodbye. I stand as few people as possible here.
Don't worry, it's just like corpse over here. You won't hurt anybody.
There we go.
Oh man, I tried to save that guy.
No health, no mana.
You're a blind man. You don't need to have mana. You just...
That's good.
Oh my god.
Some modding actually would be nice though.
That's a tower, that's a tower.
Yeah, I
Towers.
see it. Oh.
So many towers. All of them.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
Your ass back here.
It worked. Okay, that is what it is. I need to just okay.
Yeah.
Divine decree, so that you have to run away from me.
No, it doesn't matter.
Zodiac
Dead.
Thriller.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own. Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
What does this look like? Oh, I like that one. I'll agree on that. That could be a good plan. Enchanter slots. That doesn't matter to me, so I'll pass on that. I'll agree on
Royal
the
City of
headband too.
Urbanister complete.
Something like that. I already have that. Right. I got a 93 on that fucking orchestron roll. Oh yeah, also.
That's actually not a bad looking one.
I didn't get to have the I didn't get to get the maiming shirt there, but I did get to have that cool headband, so that's something for striking gear, I guess.
Nice.
And I got one of the orchestron rolls. One of them. Eventually.
What's up?
Ah! Here we are, the cutscene. What do we have here? Ah,
Aura
yes. Darkus, was I Genimus or were you Genimus?
I was the sister. You were him.
Yeah, no, the grandfather. Were you the grandfather or was I the grandfather? I know there was a backstory cutscene with them.
A brief moment, but I don't think there was dialogue for it. I think it just showed what he looked like. We didn't actually hear him speak. Where am I?
Father. Oh, sorry, the father. Oh, the grandfather.
Ramza, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you. The Warriors of Light. Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem.
Oh, a very inspired one. Shit.
Well, fuck. the term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which I note I, Bagamanan, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, warriors of light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now, hand over the ore site, unless you wish to see the dear desert sands turn red. And be quick. Kidok here does not have the steadiest of hands. Are you really gonna take that shit?
I mean, do you really?
I'm looking at the guy who said he doesn't have steady hands. Are you really gonna take that shit from him?
Inside a riot between the three of them.
That one. She will bring it to me.
You lay hands on her, and I will personally kill you. Why are you handing it to her like that? God, yeah.
What is that? Yes, this is it. The Duma.
But to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Shit! You're your own man.
Enough, Bluesky. We would not have a guest think us underbred. Just because he made
I
a
already
pun.
think that now.
Yeah. He made a pun. So what?
Not death penalty. You made a pun.
Evidently, goddamn. You have what you want, you three lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. A Bon guy is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Oh, now that you let go of him, Ifrit, go ham.
Literally just teleporting forward with scythe, just slicing them both in half.
No, I'm just gonna have Ifrit burn the book.
You've only yourselves to blame for this. I always like the thought you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Ah, so a simple bullet wound is a trifle. You fucking asshole!
We really are assholes. Oh god, his nose mic breaking up again.
Oh, wait, hang on.
There it goes.
Nope.
That was
Nope.
weird.
No.
Okay.
Static.
You're going to be
Oh, no.
alright. What?
There it goes.
Nope. You're fine now. There's just a lot of feedback for a minute.
Yeah.
I see.
It's all good.
Suppose if I do this, it'll help. Kind of sucks still.
We cannot
No, you already fixed
No,
it.
no. It sucks on my end, but Anyway. I cannot see if all this hurts here. Come on! We must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Yeah.
And I think that's before the next one that we have to go do something really fucking stupid.
Alma? Father, wake up, Father, please. Mother, don't take it from us yet.
Company tragedy. Tell me the principal will be alright. He would. I can't even bring myself to think of what would happen if it'll be alright.
He's hurt, but he's not dying.
He's on a couch for God's sakes. If he
you
were really on death's door, he'd be an actual like chirurgeon's bed.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call those.
Wandering dramaturge. Allow me to deviate from my normal routine and thank you personally for rescuing my dear friend Genomus. Thank you. With that out of the way, what is it you would like to know?
These guys just dancing here while their fucking principal is unconscious on the couch.
No, it's fine. Like you said, if he was really hurt, he'd be somewhere else.
Yeah, no, it's just really funny.
Well,
This time you risk your life to save Genomus, a Guardian citizen. Perhaps you view us Imperials as less simplistic than I had assumed.
why would I view you like I view those trying to conquer the world? You're clearly just normal people.
After all, a nation is its people.
Not its government.
Exactly. You have my thanks for aiding young Ramzan and the principal's rescue. The entire company, nay, the entire world is in your debt. Oh, more times than you think. Yeah, this is like under his breath, but it's like, oh, more times than you think.
Company muscle. Oh wow.
Muscular!
When I think of the principal lying there, the muscle in my heart aches. Interesting.
No. Read that again with like the most musclehead voice you can.
Gotta think of what a musclehead would sound like.
Gotta be like gruff and like overly macho, but not necessarily to a like
Kind of himbo-esque
degree.
then.
Yeah, like
When I think of the principal lying there, the muscle in my heart aches. Eh. Kind of, not really. Doesn't work too well.
when I think of the principal lying there, the muscle in my heart aches. Awesome. Company dancer. I'll let you. I checked the other two.
Which one?
A company dancer.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now is not the time to be practicing with the principal unconscious? Nonsense. Now is the perfect time to practice. I want this performance to be flawless by the time he comes to.
You know what? Fair enough. I can't even argue that.
Yeah.
Also, look at all these theater kids. Just representative of every character in this entire game, and probably every character that plays this game. Let's be honest.
Words cannot express my gratitude for the part you played in the principal's rescue. Ramza insists that he will make a full recovery, though after what happened to his mother Tia, what else could he say?
Company assistant. Listen, what if Genomus isn't truly unconscious at all? What if he's feigning a death-like torpor to demonstrate his master of the craft? Well. Then that is truly a wonderful performance. And I wouldn't be surprised, I'm not gonna lie.
Lena?
Genomus remains in a deep slumber, but his breathing is steady, and his fever has subsided. And now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Why would I mind? This is Sid's friend as well, so he deserves to
also,
know.
I will be right back, and I need to use the restroom.
Yeah. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Got some barbecue chips. hope he doesn't get called away after using the bathroom. But let's be real, this is Nova. That'll probably happen either way. Beautiful red babies. You mean the red chocobo? Pet spouse, child, parent. Arrow is real, my dog. Huh. Oh god. There's the feedback again. check something real quick.
Alright, I stepped away to get food. Is Noah still gone?
Yep. Wait.
Damn.
No, never mind. That's just feedback. His little icon lit up. I thought he came back.
Oof.
Alright. I do a return.
Well, come back.
Hello? Ah. Haven't seen.
Oh, okay.
Or did you already look at it?
I'm not done seeing it. I just now started it. Hey, Sid.
Oh, what?
What's up?
Sid.
Yeah, he was called, remember?
Yeah, but on my screen I see Venomous talking to Alma and Ramza.
Huh.
Alma, Ramza, do you ever forgive me? I was Sid.
Hmm. You must have started the cutscene before you left.
Ah.
And you said, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt.
You would have done the same for me, Venomous. Besides, despite our and Cyril here, who want to build up trouble, anyone deserves to go thanks it's them.
He is right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness yet. I am its beneficiary nonetheless. You don't
I
need
mean,
a-
people asked me to help, and I decided to help. That's just how I do. Plus,
Yeah.
I got to see part of another part of the world that I've never seen before. So,
Yeah,
and it was fighting bad. So,
it was a beautiful city. But yeah.
I'd say it's a net neutral. So, if I understand this correctly, we're saying Orzek does not work to facilitate the possession of a living code, but I assumed that is the case with Isaiah and Archbishop. Rather, rather absorbs the ethers by those ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to its body.
They really are beautiful, yeah.
If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the group then.
Nova, you okay? Oh boy, I think your mic's acting up again.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Yep, there you are.
Okay, I can't do this forever though.
That is annoying. I don't know what's wrong with
Let's
it.
see if this works. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to read Sid's lines until you get up to Genimus.
The real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Herol, a commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. 2. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and a sister by the names of Ramza and Alma.
Huh.
Then...
Hey. Grab is silent. I poured over every published work on evolution magic. I got my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I am sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose.
Go on.
The world knows me as Jeremy Sin Lexington, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the warriors of the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred
War of the Lions.
during that turbulent era.
I'm tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita, and after Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the Pauper-become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers are never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. There's truth about Ivalice along with them.
So we have another church we've got to deal with. Got it.
What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Sir, don't die. You have shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family's name.
Huh.
The Living Chronicles, secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genimus, but how do you expect to convince... Not that I doubt you, Genimus, but how do you expect to convince the people retrieval of all this, when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story.
By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. How do you plan to do that?
Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review. We would of course done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long. His father before him labored tirelessly to discover the tongue. But for want of other sources, made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Ravenous to attempt up several well-preserved artifacts that were able to translate a small portion of the paper. When the diary is stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. Banga bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Were they hired by this church?
Then we get it back.
Yeah.
Also, I doubt that church still exists.
Maybe not in the same form.
That's where we start. We'll just get it back.
Hey, Layla.
We still have the transcript, as well as some translated passages, and of course, my father's impeccable memory.
I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
It is as Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you will keep him safe. Please. We've got this. Don't worry.
Of course. Don't worry. Cyril will stay back and keep him safe. I'll go on these adventures for him. A glowy crystal. Oh god, I got booted to Hingashi.
Uh-oh.
Kukugane. Not to Kugane. Got booted out of my ass to Kugane. Cool, that could load in. Man, I cannot wait to get my new computer. Much as I like this one.
I mean, it takes me a little while to load in as well.
Yeah. Same here. I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists. At least some. Probably gathering some academy. To convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption of justice. Not that I've ever been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means essential. But if you two are in, then I'm in. And if you're not, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I can promise.
Protagonist theme.
Uninvited. Vida, Cyril. Where in the world have you been? Right here.
literally just not even moved.
Huh?
They getting called away.
I don't know. Someone's being loud by the stairs. Or I don't know if they're talking to me or it's yelling across the room. You know what they say? Half of being married is just yelling what from the other room.
Never heard that before, but okay.
So we're gonna just ignore that first side of that. Went to Lexington's research in the oversight, but I finally bought a fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. I don't think that they'll embark without us. Let's be entirely honest. I'm imagining a guest from Charlotte. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Bida, Cyril, Lady Murilla, thank you for answering my summons. Mr. Garlon was kind enough to send an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, somebody Makota was more Ishtar side. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mister.
Oh, she's adorable. Would give head pats.
She is very small.
Very head patable. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a dolmen, though my years in Charlotte have made me a stranger here. You must be Bidar Marius and Cyril Corvair, fabled liberators of men, slayers of false gods, warriors of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Ma'am,
We're taller than you.
first of all, I'm taller than you. Second of all, I'm about as tall as an hour can get.
I mean, were you expecting Rogadins?
Excuse you, it's pronounced Rugadin.
Hmm?
It's canonically pronounced Rugadin, but
Oh,
nobody,
cannot.
nobody fucking,
I did not know that.
nobody fucking listens to that.
I did not know that. That is interesting, I suppose.
It's said once in one of the expansions. I think it's in Stormblood of all things that it's said. But or what's it? Heaven's Word. I remember it being said in a later expansion. Like, wait, what the fuck?
Let us speak of the crystal. She's either sensing aether flow or the Autius, one of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to region. My apologies. The Autius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, this specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resulting neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit,
Sorry, I hear decay. All I can decay and centuries. All I can think of is lives. That's probably what this is based off of, though. Or that research anyway.
Though I must admit, I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
All that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors in the academy. It will only earn you blank looks, Eagle. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in the language of those without the echo. Those of us without the echo might comprehend. Fair enough. Despite him being a genius, he's a tech genius. He's not a magic genius.
Yeah, he's not really too well versed on the ethereal flow of things. My apologies. I merely thought you're fine, Mikoto. You did nothing wrong.
She's autistic.
What if everyone with the echo was technically autistic?
Oh god, Vidar just has fight autism. Battle autism. Oh no. Oh god, he really is Goku. Apologies for seeing us no nearer an answer. A simple explanation will.
Simpler. Right. Ether is not only the building blocks of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Orsite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. Makes more sense.
No, I get it, yeah. Try again.
These people are entertainers. They're not much into the study of Orsite. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Orsite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the OTS takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them a reality. Oh god, it's Toon Force. Not the monkey's paw.
Ah, yes. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal.
But with one crystal instead of heaps of them.
Yeah, it seems that way. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Orsite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
Oh. Cool, I'm just gonna say words and not have anything on screen to explain what I'm saying.
We know from the Durai
The
papers.
what?
The Durai. My brain somehow just went dyslexic for a brief second there. I swapped
the Dari papers.
I
The Dali mini papers.
We know from the Durai papers that Argoth was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argoth encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orositan's possession making realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that was not actually Argoth who uttered them, but the Orosite itself.
That would make sense why he kept saying the same battle lines over and over and over.
Yeah.
Right papers are accurate. Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Bidar and Zero, sold. And magic and a variety of other things.
Mm-hmm. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Again, I've said this before. I've seen the effects of Orosite. The Warring Triad. They were primals made from Orosite.
Yeah, it's not pretty. The Orosite. Oh.
Well, I mean, Sophia was pretty, but also dangerous.
Fair. The Orosite, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial.
I still wouldn't bank on that.
I would not. It is power. And, yeah.
To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one that wields it.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree, but also I still think that a crystal like that is best suited in the hands of Cyril or myself.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had that before. Oh yes, there was Emperor Galvus' justification for taking the marvels of magic and applying them to the manufacture of arms. After all, where after all was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... That actually got me thinking now.
What?
What if the
question?
No, not Alma's question. What if the Orosite was not as was even less naturally occurring than aether crystals?
Oh.
But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Asians probably.
Yeah, Asians would. But then again, they would know the nature of Orosite, and we've used it against them, and they were surprised by it. So I'm not entirely sure. Unless, like, older Asians did it, ones we haven't met.
Well, to be fair, white oversight is different from regular oversight, from the other oversights we've seen. White oversight can't even hold magic, or can't even hold ether for very long.
Oh yeah, don't worry, this white oversight stuff is going to be important later too.
White oversight or regular oversight? Well, I guess white oversight's always
Both.
important. As long as there are Asians around, white oversight is important.
Yeah. There is stuff you will find out eventually that I'm very interested in your guys' takes on. Nova and Alex already know it, maybe.
I already know about it. I'm just pretending to not know about it.
Well, yeah.
I'm not at Dawn Trail with this character, but I have a character who's played all the way up to the end of the of 7.0. I haven't done any of the patch content for Dawn Trail yet. Noah, I believe you're caught up?
I'm caught up with 7.1 MSQ. That is a question to which I look forward to hearing. The answer which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. More Omega shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right on that.
Yeah, we'll see you over there.
We RP as if we're doing this at the same time. Part not, however, Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accept. Good day to you all.
This is stuff from the EW normal raids, if you guys have done those.
Oh yeah, I know.
Noah has. I haven't. I've done the first part, not all of it.
Trust me, I am well aware. I am well aware of what happens.
Though, so I'm aware of stuff. I don't have all the context, but I know.
I don't understand. If the Duma was imprinted with God's teaching design, then whose desires are rattling about in the absence?
Yeah,
I
would.
Yeah. Thank you for showing some
Smart.
common sense.
I had this.
Oh my god! People that have common sense, it's a miracle.
I know. It's always nice to see common sense.
Don't get used to it.
Shut
Oh
up.
yeah.
Don't make me sad again.
Well, yeah. At that rate, we're not calling it common sense. We're calling it rare sense.
We're calling it the elusive, successful wisdom save.
Anytime somebody doesn't use common sense, they failed the DC 5 wisdom save.
Oh, come on, I'd say DC 10.
Some DC 10 for basic shit, sometimes it's a DC 5. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival.
I love DC 5 checks because it's so fucking funny. Unless it's a flat check. If it's a flat check and you fail a DC 5, that's one thing. Because that's like a 25% chance of failing.
The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. It's empty already. Empty? But what of the voices I heard?
Don't be near the crystal. Simply don't be near the crystal. Voices? I had nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard out were in your stubborn head.
I wonder if
No?
that's actually true. What if she was hearing a voice in her head?
Okay, I mean, that is a good point, but stop being a... Can you not be a complete asshole here about it?
Yes, Ramza, just calm down. Ramza, why won't you...
Can we speak of voices then? What of yours, Albert? Your resident voice of dissent. Sorry, our resident voice of dissent. You have to not question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garnwell. Would you put your petty worries above your family's calling?
At that point, Cyril would smack Rums upside the
Oh
head.
yeah, no, there are several people that wanted to smack him upside the head, but you know, game doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Also, it's just Biter just comes out to, you are lucky that we're on an airship that I don't want to damage, boy.
Yeah, no kidding. No, I would never.
Would never. Then why involve a gossip mama, a goody two shoes, and this flying mole?
The fuck?
That was a Moogle.
That was a. Why is there a Moogle here? Wanting to smack
not
Rums
used
is a
to that.
time-honored Ivalice raid tradition.
Yup, it'll continue for a while.
Yes, he does get better eventually.
Eventually.
Please tell me you can see that. Oh,
Is that one of the Is that one of the Dravanian ones? With the white
No,
part?
it's white. It's white, not pink. Or the
Oh, wait.
orange.
Or that was one of the Gridanian ones?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this guy! Look at him go! Let's go! It's freaking.
What, Company Muscle?
It's Godbert 2.0. Let's go!
What does a fur-clad potbelly have on a bronze chest of rippling thew? I shall tell you absolutely nothing.
Oh, he's jealous. Wait, hang on. Company. How much fur do you think that creature's hide would yield? Just hypothetically. Jesus Christ, that's a living creature.
I think
Also,
she would get
Little
along
Sapiens.
great with...
She immediately clocked the marketability of a Google.
She would get
Yeah.
along with Sigurd. Oh, is that not the sweetest thing you've ever seen? You can see him, can't you? It's not just me.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, gaslight them. Don't tell me. That's a maggle. Yes, Ewasians breed them for their meat. I read it all about it in Eat, Pray, and Die, the Culinarians Guild publication, you know? They're meant to be delicious. No!
No, it's a Moogle.
It's sapient! We don't eat Moogles. We might punch them, but we don't eat them.
Oh, that's right. You haven't. I was about to say something. You haven't done the. You haven't done the Hildebrand quest for Shadow or Stormblood yet, have you?
Not yet.
Nope.
What?
Try that shit again. What an entrance! It was as if it appeared out of thin air. Now, can someone tell me exactly what in the world it is?
It's a Moogle.
No. And yes, it seemed to appear out of nowhere because it could do that.
We require a ratter.
Now that we can agree on. If for no other reason, then it would be funny to see a ratter hitting a Moogle around.
Is that one of your fairies? No, it couldn't be. We're not over Eorzea. A kami then. I had no idea they were so rotund.
First of all, that's not a kami.
No,
Second of all, I'm sure there's a rotund kami out there somewhere.
probably.
Third of all, it's a Moogle.
It's a Moogle.
I don't know what a Moogle is doing over in Kugane, but it's a Moogle in Kugane.
It's a Moogle. Don't give it any ideas. Please don't refer to it as a comic.
See now I'm imagining. I just got flashbacks to Niftu Cal. I am a bionic god.
Just casually baps him on the back of the head. It's like, I'll go take a nap. Destroy the universe later.
God, I need to. Drama turns. What do you got? A Moogle. Oh, quaint. Jeez. Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing.
Alma?
You have to liberate it. Liberate this vessel of that pest. Oh, well, liberate this vessel of a pest, alright.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it? It's not a pet.
You just see Bidar yeeting Ramza in the background. Off a ship.
Janamis, what do you have to say? Most intriguing. Is it alive? Yes.
Yes!
It's a Moogle.
Moogle.
They have never seen a Moogle in their entire lives, I swear to God.
Nico said.
Ah, Moogle, yes.
just, I love that. A Moogle. And it decidedly does do one of that. Might this be one of your acquaintances? No, I've never met this one.
I've never met this one. The
Oh, wait, hang on.
is...
Oh. Speaking of Moogles.
The irony of that.
What happened?
Coincidence. We met the Moogle in the Ivalice quest line.
Huh.
That is true, they are Garlean.
Yeah, Garleans that have never seen a Moogle before. And it's time for the cutted scene.
Garlean's first Moogle. Adorable.
Am I interrupting? Oh, please, do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until after all have said their piece, Kupo. Gods, get this Mudflake. The name is Mudflake. Denizen of Dalmasca's deserts. Seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mudflake, Kupo. So there are Dalmascan Moogles.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures. While minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with Hure, Elzin, and others. Yet, there is no record of a prominent Mughal population.
I mean, Moogles have the ability to say, no, you can't see me.
That
We
is
go
true.
where we want.
An entire, there's an entire populace of them in the Drevanian, somewhere in Drevania, and just, if they don't want you to see them, they just say no.
Yeah.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Moogle. Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy paw would give it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic, I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
That's racist.
I know, right? Oh, you've hurt the damn thing's feelings.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you?
Very good, sir. Very good.
Very good. Respect to you.
No.
Very well then. Monteblanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me. I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave bitter and in a bitter and broken mood. Fair enough.
Just like me.
Oh. Darkus, do you think you have it in you to do a Moogle voice?
Was this realization before or after you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Ramsay like, fuck. Ernie, how did you...
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happened to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage for carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread.
But how is one to savor the said buttered bread if he's in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo.
And what destination is that, Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer, Arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow.
I get that joke. Fucking all tactics classes. That is where you're mistaken, Harry. I am destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delina was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo. Enough!
Calm down.
The artists of our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such honors, let alone play the role of a hero like Delina. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any stroke would need proof of valor before they could even consider... Oh. Craven. Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but sir, do not call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and... Sorry, I slay but one foul beast by my own hand. And the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I should know such... You all here witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Montflake, the Mummer, into the fabled race of the Majestic. Good day! Wait, that's...
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do we do now? We do not... If that Atmel wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo, I will not stand his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat. And I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others?
If you're gonna be a racist, at least do it right.
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argoth's wretched example? Mont Blanc would have never set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Okay, but he didn't issue the challenge.
No, not really, no.
Listen. Ramza's guilty of a lot of things. Issuing that challenge is not one of them.
Your brother literally saw a challenge where there was none. So, yeah.
Simply to go away.
Pydar, Cyril, you're the only ones among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Okay, but first, okay, but I can't guarantee that he won't be at least a little ruffled after.
Yeah, probably. You saw the poor Moogle. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back. I beg of you. Ramza?
I apologize. I must learn to control my. Sometimes it can be difficult.
Mikoto? Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain functions. The results were so compelling, I almost felt moved to try. Until, that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlian. Forgive me, was there aught else you wished to ask?
That was so out of left field, Mikoto. I mean, interesting, but that was way out of left field.
That was so far out of left field, I think it came from a different ballpark.
Tell me of the aura side. No, darkest side of the aura side.
Okay. In simple terms, I know. From what I've been able to discern, our sight displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless aether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained as long as there is aether to sustain it. Principal Genomists has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that Auracite is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify.
Okay, what about the odious?
Oh, I'm gonna...
Bless you.
Despite being the principal's possession for an extended period, the odious exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the Orsite has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomus's aether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled, its creators having neglected to include a removable stopper.
Yeah, the Duma?
As you saw in the ruins of Lesalia, the Duma makes manifest the desire of its owner. On that occasion, Argath Thadalphus, and he defeated the would-be king. His aether was released from the Orsite and the attunement broken, rendering the crystal empty once more. Genomus. Mughals are prominent players in Ivalician legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps? Possibly.
Competent, but you're still thoroughly obnoxious. Yeah, the sister couldn't be more different.
Yeah.
I think that's just...
Alright, Hurdy, what do you have to say? My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the warriors of light and their companions, Monteblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanasta, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but... this really is an incurable little break. Is he not? How dare you speak to a sister and that move on the matter? I couldn't decide which was worse. The thing he said, or the way the principal sat back and let us say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. But now let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we'll start by pier number 2, perhaps.
Alright.
Gate guard, Yamakuma. Yamakuma! Ah, the 10 ring is locked in. Minion. What is the minion roulette today? Wind up X step, okay. Fitting. Oh man, it's super super foggy out. Better not let Alfie near here, otherwise there might be some ghosts.
Oh, you have a choice of who you speak to. Okay.
I'll talk to him. Falcon Porter tells us that he has sent a traveling blacksmith
never mind.
away to Yunsha. And not a belled path. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was said to be carrying a bag strapped to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings.
The hell?
What like? Not that we look alike, Cooper.
I thought we looked like that, Koopa.
The quickest route to Dalmastia is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mark Knight is bound for Avanasta, he will seek passage through the glittering basin. Was it the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Talking to either one just triggers both of them.
Okay. So what are your thoughts so far, Darkus?
Red chocobos.
Oi! Get the fuck out of here! Back the fuck off! They're not dead.
We just knocked them unconscious.
Yep.
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking?
Have you any idea what you put your mother through? Ever worried sick? Yeah. Both Hardian rounds that were right hold on. I am a failure, a flop. A flapping foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I can't even open the feathers of a single measly bird? You're able to see right through me, despite this jellyfish I am. Well, wait, look. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Ask the bots sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what if his cadre, what if his cadre of loyal companion? Do you think the leader united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Vidar and Cyril here were alone when they liberated Alamego? Not all wars are won on the front lines.
Nope. Sometimes they're won from other end.
the immediate 180 of his attitude. But of course they're not. Every campaign is built on its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Montplig, can be that mastermind.
That was quick.
Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Montplig has escaped. Has escaped scale and scratch for a single load of short.
Hey, Pixie, welcome to the stream.
We should return to Vista before our luck runs out.
Yep. Currently just doing the Ivalice raids.
Ivalice. Evolution legend. And back to Kugain we go.
Yep, back to Kugane. Playing FF14. Doing post Stormblood content.
Yep. Once we build up enough, once we're done with the, we got this, we got Four Lords, and we got Healthy quest stuff. Once we're done with all that shit, it's directly to
Shadowbringers.
well, getting towards it.
Oh yeah, directly on the path to Shadowbringers.
Directly into the free Shadowbringer stuff.
Yeah, proceed to airplane. And now back onto the Prima Vista. Oh, cutscene.
I've seen it. If only would let me in.
What the hell? Please, the ship is a place of peace. Nova?
I was in the cutscene way later than you were.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay.
Release my sister, or you will answer to me. And the cat's away.
The lizards will play, I guess. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters.
Oh yeah, I was like, wasn't I?
Yeah.
We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Agamba.
Wait, you mean the guy who took the book from him?
You who seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never.
Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We'll hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you a journal as an act of good faith.
Interesting.
Put away. Okay. Alright, Ramsey, you put yours down now. Trust me, if there's any funny business at all, they're
We've got
getting a
this.
face full of a shield.
Yeah. And we have a scythe ready for them as well. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the aura site. What's going on? You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
Probably.
I would not doubt it. Remember, Mikoto, simple terms. After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for aether.
You're saying on the crystal ate our captain?
Not ate in the sense that you think. It drained him of
His soul.
ether.
No, not his body, no, only his soul. Only his soul.
Not his body, no, only his soul.
That's so much more comforting. His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
I always have time reasoning with these lizards. Hey! Oh, you mean them? Hey! Sorry, I couldn't resist the committee timing.
Yeah, that was honestly ironic timing considering you are an aura.
They told themselves the beast thing will when they put a knife to your throat. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Kupo.
Yeah, no kidding.
The boy can call us whatever he pleases. We're all past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings.
That is how much have come and gone. And yet not a night goes by that I do not make the sweat of the brain.
What happened?
Hang on. We were facing Fusilians in the Damascus army, stationed in the stronghold in Albina.
Albina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved to be a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Damascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
Vaganon was our captain. And once it was clear that they would not be ours, Prince Rasla, commandant of the garrison at Albina, tasked with him one final mission. That our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashalia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. Go for it.
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw away from Garamsite's waterway, from where the Garamsite's waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people who failed to save her to survive. For as long as even a single Damascus stood, our nation would never truly perish. That is true. A nation is its people, not the city. Not even its leaders.
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you may deign to heap on us.
No, you're not. After hearing that, no.
You did all you could.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred toward the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnon is little different from that which drove Argoth, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Nourish. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one.
Garlean lies.
What they say is true. If we do not find Baganon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. What is it?
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until he found it in the path he left behind of his. Is this Dalmaston? Indeed. It's his Readerana. The lighthouse? How would he write that? There's why I got that young man's journal on this.
I wonder if that's where he was going. There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanasta, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Redoran Contract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
So we'd be the first to return then.
Well, we'll probably be the first. At least in this timeline.
So many fucking people.
I know, right? Gijuk. Ever since laying hand on Duma, Bagamnan has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Ralsar himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed. Curious. Bloggy.
Go ahead and read those. I'm reading the other ones just silently.
Oh, fair.
To sort of glean if there's any important info here.
Right. It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers to the royal family, and Bagamnan was our captain. I laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine, it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. Poor guy. Vidurana, if it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert Mughals are not, how you would say, in our element around water. Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers we do, Kubo. And you can fly. Okay.
Also, there's a storage note here.
Oh. Do I know of Vidurana? Of course I know of Vidurana. Now, have I been there? No, I cannot say that I have, Kupo. Is that a storage note? Oh, storage node.
Yeah. It's just like, it just has info. There wasn't anything super particularly important there.
Alma?
Did you read all of them?
Not
oh,
yet.
Anyway, there's a coming musician.
Banga, who took us hostages, were once royal fusiliers. Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy? They just said. Ramza?
That's trauma. I became so traumatized that I became a villain. to feel like to become the villain that I feel like in my heart.
Try not to cut yourself on all that edge. By the way, how are you doing, Pixie? Tell me, is Ridorana truly as magnificent as they say? You've never been there. And Nero was thinking you might have something to contribute. I'm going to smack you upside the head.
I mean, if you want, I can toss him off the airship.
No, I'm just going to smack him upside the head.
It's just water down there.
It appears yesterday's enemies are tomorrow's friend. But then, where does that leave us today? Neutrality, I suppose? All I know about Ridorana, I learned during my lessons on Damascan geography, but no mention was made of Ivalician legend. While Principal Genomus seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known.
Reserve.
Is there aught else you would like to ask of me? No, thank you. What do you have to say, Genomus?
I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save which Lady Makoto has shared with us. Before we spend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
Alrighty. Desire.
So immediately, you immediately learned aught of interest. Got it.
He turned around, flipped open the book to the right page, and immediately found what he was looking for.
Yes. He rolled a nat 20 on his investigation check.
Yeah. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and a lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanasta. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers...
No shit. Be wary of crystal zombies.
Don't want to bring Alfie here.
Well, the real question is how all this ties in with the original legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Ridorana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that a name cannot change in the centuries since the tale was writ.
That is true.
True, yeah. So I got to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsibadian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to a cataract or a lighthouse within its waters.
Curious. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of the Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist?
There is more. But only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with a certainty. Fair enough. Let's go. The same things.
Did you notice? It is as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. Mikoto? All that I know about Ridorana, I learned... Oh, never mind. Same thing.
Oh. Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicion? Like I certainly never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things or his father.
We are bound for the lighthouse, then? Of course we are, but do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the Banka. With Ramza? No, it has nothing to do with them, for some. Because he seems to just despise anything that's not human.
Or Garland, specifically.
Yeah. I am not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. Bloggy.
Anything will happen to the captain tonight.
We'll save him,
I'm not asking
Bloggy.
you to forgive us our past actions, Harley. Not that you show him the same kindness you would show anyone.
We'll give him the same respect that he deserves. So long as he proves to not be nonsensical.
To quote Star Wars Battlefront 2, why did you save me? Because you asked. That is still the best portrayal of Luke Skywalker, like, to date. And I'm mad about it. Because it's like a one-off fucking side story in a game.
Do not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert Mughals. Many of us have never seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the airship.
First
Montbar?
adventure. How exhilarating. You invited me, you ask? Well, that tall one over yonder, with the face, Kupo. Yeah, you with
Yes.
the face.
The taller one with the face. Looks over at Bidar. Did you invite him?
Sure.
I mean, you're the tallest one here, so...
Also, look at the fucking stack of papers here. Jesus.
You mean the stacks, multiple
Yes.
of them.
Yeah,
Like, good god, that is a lot of paperwork.
that's reams and reams of paper.
Actually, they almost look like flyers. Or maybe like,
Tell me you guys have a printing press. Tell me you have a printing press.
it's probably in one of the other rooms.
Because if that was all handwritten,
That is serious
Good
fucking
God.
dedication. Either that or you have like an entire an entire room full of scribes. And even then, that would still take a full, like, week or so to do. Alright, Ramza. Don't make me smack you again.
a bit around the lighthouse lies far from civilization. You will be wise to provision for a trip here in Gashi. I love how there's the same thing. It's just one has one has it as I shall return soon. An adventurer always comes prepared. Of course. Are you prepared, Alex? May?
Yeah.
May, are you prepared?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Zoogle.
shit. May's
I'm
fucking
always
dead.
dead.
No, you're not.
Only on the inside.
That's really interesting. Veterana Lighthouse.
All that fucking gear in there.
There's a giant propeller over there. Big gear up on the side as well. Pipes.
It's just the gear leaning on the side of the fucking...
Wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, those propellers definitely spinning at the right speeds to achieve lift.
I'm telling you, it's probably spinning so fast it looks like it's spinning slower.
I know. You'd be able to tell. Something was very wrong. It happened as best we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you to captain the captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. The bonga, but alright. That one was mine, but alright.
I mean, I thought you were.
What?
Never mind.
You thought I was what?
You were really quiet and weren't saying anything, so I didn't know if you like accidentally skipped over it or
I was
something.
waiting for the cutscene to get caught up. Be patient. My house looks like it has like it has seen better days. Dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Right. Renock. Captain! Captain! Give us a sign! If you're here, give us a sign. That's so...
Mont Blanc.
Shivering? Me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. You feel it too, Kippo? Maybe I'm just so inured to, like, ambient ether hitting me all the goddamn time.
Yeah, it's...
That's probably it.
Yeah.
I say to help him save face. Where the
Bloggy.
king's name up? Where the king's name are you hiding? Yeezook.
Don't worry, Captain. They're slaughtered with us. They won't hurt you.
Is anyone else over here? Hang on, I want to see.
I'm actually gonna
Where,
see if I can push
how far
forward
can
a
I
little.
go?
Yeah. I see I'm not the only one.
Singular brain cell. Oh shit, wait a minute.
This is an arena.
Yeah.
Can I go up to the door?
Ancient engraving.
Oh.
Seek as the days unfold. God-blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenging the sky, where the watcher, the ward, waits, soul hungry, unsated.
Huh. Interesting.
I didn't know you could see that, so that's the first time I've seen that one.
Huh. Yeah, that's what you get when you explore, I guess.
Fucking, the fucking waterfall there. Damn it, I can't.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Screenshot that. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself real quick. Man, it's gonna be impossible getting both the door and the waterfall on that. It is literally impossible.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to get the door in there.
I mean, the door is a really interesting, like, back piece.
I mean, yeah. So what do I got from this angle? Actually, I do want y'all's opinions on these real quick. I'm gonna post these in Choco chat.
Yeah.
Chocobo night chat. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Come on. I believe in you. I'm kind of realizing that with like the door closed behind me and me this far out, kind of feels like I am your challenger. I am the feels like I'm in some sort of coliseum and I've walked out and now
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be taking a few screenshots myself.
You looking for a thumbnail? There is what you're trying to get your opinion on.
Yeah. Well,
well,
him
that
probably.
too. Just in general.
I mean, yeah, I think the first one with a little bit of adjustments. Go back and take a few different ones that are like that.
See.
I think you'd be good. Like, I see the vision, I just think maybe the camera being out a little bit further, or... No, I think the pose is fine. I think just try playing around with, like, the exact camera position.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you have the start of something there. You know, like, I see the vision, but it's not quite there yet. It's definitely close, just not, you know, a little bit more adjusting and you'll be good.
Here, I'll even do this so you can maybe get a better view. Was that definitely want the window or the door in sight? The further I go, though, the more up it has to be. Unless, what if I go in the actual thing itself? Or maybe even just like to the center. What if I go in the center? Straighten out.
There we go.
Thoughts?
Not sure why this twinkling in the background is still visible when I turn it off, but whatever.
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Apparently so.
Thoughts on this, or?
Yeah, I think that might work. I mean,
we're trying to center him.
no, I think being off center is fine. I think now that you moved out from the door, I think it might actually benefit to push the camera back in a bit.
Like this.
Maybe out like a little bit, like.
So you can see the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna test on see what the other side looks like. Any preference of left versus right?
I I kind of went left with mine due to, like, the position my scythe is held.
Fair.
For you, given that your sword is held in your right hand, maybe slightly to the right, so it's in view.
Yeah, I think that'd work better.
Okay.
'Cause you can kind of see on the screenshots I took.
Yeah, I can see, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 more here, so these are the other 2.
What you got? Yeah, I think the, where you're positioned more to the right looks better.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially if you're gonna like use this as your
It's like a thumbnail or something.
thumbnail. You can have the text off to one side and your character off to the other.
Yep,
Yeah.
like I usually do.
Alright. Now to go actually do some shit.
Now to actually progress off to the destination.
My apologies, I saw an opportunity.
I mean, let's be
Yeah,
real,
we've
that
got
was
time.
one hell of an opportunity.
Content scene. The location this location offers an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagamon. Bagamon!
Alright, let's get up there. Oh, whoops. Is that not him?
Well,
Okay, there it goes.
Actually. Oh yeah, that was it. Oh yeah. This cutscene's really cool. You found him? Let me see. My voice frame keeps going all over the place.
Yeah.
Ah! Needs our help.
Let's get to it. Down the stairs we go. Prince Rossler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Look, I'm not. Wait!
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland! The aura sight. You are
Yep.
mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
That's a cool stance.
That
Even if it
is.
is, you know, a little
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay in my audience with the princess?
Yuma! A hazard, Kupo! Let's show him what he wants to see.
Witch! Murderess!
No, no. Why don't we the first one to jump in the way of that bullet?
Same with Cyril would use a scythe.
Gunfire. Hey! Come then!
So this is the end. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother. Look at me!
In sword, etched he his fading memories. Don't you die! Not yet! In stone, his tempered skill.
Promise we'd all go together when the time came. Can't leave us here.
By sword attested, by stone revealed.
And now, is that a primal we have to deal with? Light. I've never seen it before. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh. That looks unhealthy. You should get that checked out.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Shit.
Whatever are you doing? You need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? No.
We've
I'm
got
dealing with
this.
that right now.
Or we're leaving anyways.
Right now. I was fully prepared to defend off the abomination when he vanished, Kippo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight.
Sure. Renok?
That one? Oh no, that one is mine.
Yeah. I was the green ones.
Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest bugger you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that. Lucavi and crush it under his foot.
I hope he does. Lena?
There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the oversight is a danger to us all. Something must be done quickly. Oh, I know.
We will.
But you pulled us back here. Bagamnan not stolen the Duma, he would not. He would still be alive today. He would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. It isn't only as himself to blame.
Desperation. The captain is dead.
Yishu.
I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we are alone. Poor guy.
Will not believe that there's nothing left at Bagamnan in that creature. Still save him. We can.
According to Father, the Durai papers speak of the Orsite as a holy stone, but I see nothing holy in what it did to Argoth and Bagamnan. The most interesting twist. I had assumed the Orsite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There's so many questions. But we're not entirely without answers. So what else you wish to know? Hurdy?
No.
I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it is time for a sleep spell. Alright, make it sleep 3.
Damn.
You're really trying to get him out of this. Genomics? It is as we feared then. Bagamnan's soul is lost.
Ah, yes, that music to play after. After that. Bagamnan's soul is lost. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Annihilation. Solid plan of action must be devised for tracing the Banga transformed. Much as I wish it otherwise, I fear Bagamnan is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
Hutton seen it.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond...
Enough. We adults are talking.
And he gets
And
immediately
this is-
smacked upside the head.
So, might I speak with you outside for a moment? You just hear the fucking Goofy scream. And followed by a prompt. And try to climb back up, bitch! Well, while I was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation with the base of the lighthouse.
And...
You were right, Father. The lighthouse was built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gao. The what-work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gao was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however save that it was far away. Cyril is currently giving Alma headbats. While the Dorai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that would still not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding the Gaug's fall. While the particulars are missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era.
Come from not to rest. The possibility that the Garlands are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gaul. Gaug. None of this is said in pronunciation, so we just have to fucking guess at it.
Yeah.
It'll explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of a height, even before the discovery and application of technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world.
An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of
Agnes, where did you get it, girl?
this. It was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
A garment had a talisman that you would wear beneath it was jerky. You refused to take it off. You said it was special. I saw it a few times. But looked exactly like the one your daughter.
Curious.
Yes, I'm curious. And you implied that my sister stole it, or my late mother.
Ramza, back off.
First of all, he said that he always had it. He's only seen it a handful of times, therefore it still has it. More likely, it's possible that an identical copy exists somewhere.
Either that or is part of a set.
Neither. I spoke of the similarity, that is all. Can you believe the Navinus boy?
I know, I'm gonna smack him upside the head every single time I see him from this point on. Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned with the well-being of their kin.
What of our kin?
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter?
I apologize for that.
You had best be careful, Ramza. You are on a very slippery slope right now. Because pretty soon, you keep along this line of thinking, you'll start thinking everyone else who's not Garlean is a savage.
Mm-hmm.
We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow hate or anger to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
Leader of the lighthouse, now accessible. Accessible!
Ooh.
I can give it a shot. Give it a shot. Oh, 5 minutes.
The necklace. Why is it so special? I'm frightened. Don't worry, Alma. Everything will be okay. Head
I'm
bats.
frightened. Vidar, dramatically. As well you should.
Meanwhile, Cyril just gives her head bats. Everything will be fine, I promise. Well, it may seem that I only call upon you when danger rears its ugly head. I can assure you nothing could be farther from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City. First Lysalia, and now go. What other wonders might slumber beneath our very feet? Where's Hardy at? There he is. Right next to the dog. Oh, I set for return safe. Shut up. DPS, 6 healers, and 3 tanks.
Yeah. So, any thoughts as to what's going on here? Theories, questions?
The only theory I can think of is that there's some part of the Ivalice tale that's been hidden.
Well, not much has been proven.
Well, yeah. But I mean, something about the, something maybe about the royal family. But I'm not entirely sure what it could be at the moment. But it definitely has something to do with the aura sites.
Oh, hey, shit. The lights on the windows just went dark.
Huh?
Neat. You look at the windows and they're,
Oh, yeah, they
well, they're
are.
not windows. Yeah.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take too long. It said wait time 5 minutes. I was like, fuck it.
Hey, Darkus, on a slightly different topic, how far have you gotten in the Reaper quest line? The class quest.
I'm only level 71, so I haven't gotten to the
Okay.
next one.
Okay.
But I do remember that Garlia, the Garleans are not originally from where Garlemald resides now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know what level you were, so I was wondering if you'd gotten to the end of towards the end of that quest.
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Don't worry about it. It's not relevant to this. It's just something you said sparked a memory, and I'm like, oh, have you gotten far enough to have gotten to that part? But nope. It's towards the end of the quest, or at quest line. Though going through that during Shadowbringers, since you're probably going to be playing Reaper and Shadowbringers, is going to be funny.
Reaper and Dark Knight, yeah.
He is the edgy boy.
I go with the theme.
I mean, Shadowbringers kind of encourages it.
To be fair, I feel like in Shadowbringers, playing a paladin or a white mage makes you more edgy for the setting.
Oh, hey, already a new guy.
Well, this guy.
Famfreet.
It's Famfreet!
A darkening cloud.
I am the main thing. I was.
Oh god, we have 3 Reapers.
Yeah. It's a very popular town.
Oh boy. Who's that fucking cat or whatever that I'm hearing? Or potato?
Oh boy, somebody
Oh,
died.
You already
we
know
lost
they're
samurai. Yeah, I was like, somebody needs to get a Fantasia to change their fucking voice.
No, it's fine. They should keep it.
And let them play
Well,
what they want.
you know what? You're right. Everyone's voice should be.
Yeah. Bring back whichever fucking Vera voice it was.
The battle granny.
Yeah, Battle Granny.
Make everyone's voice the battle granny. Why would you stand there?
What?
Saw what's happening. Why would you stand there? You're a healer. I just saw this healer just stand in the water fountain for like.
So you're trying to answer your own question?
I mean, I just ignored the water spout too.
Yeah, but you
In a
want
war.
to your health?
Through it.
Oh god, somebody died right next to me. Ah, I don't.
So I can ignore it because I have a tank. I have a tank.
It doesn't do enough damage to kill me in one pass, so ignore it.
High level privilege.
Yep.
I'm a hero. I'm gonna heal myself anyway. I can take whatever damage I want to take.
Probably.
Well, no, I just saw this other fucking healer just lose 2/3 of their health from a fucking a water spell. I'm like, god damn.
If I die, I die.
Hey, Baron, how's it going?
It let me cast my spell while I was being yeeted into the air, so there's just
Yes.
I love
That
that.
happens.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. No.
Drop seed, never heard of that.
You've seen it before. You've been in it.
Yeah, it's been in the game for a while. It's a dot.
It's been in the game, yeah, it's been in the game since ARR.
You've definitely gotten hit with it before.
Yes, I just ran into somebody.
God, that is 3 AoEs. Holy shit.
Maybe not that one. Bam! iPod! More screens with iPods now. Target's LB. We're gonna lose it anyway, so we might as well use it. Plus, this is old content, who the fuck cares? Dark viewer. Not the dark viewer.
Alliance B. Okay.
Aliens.
Let's see. Is that
Oh, you can read it here again, too. Neat. We are Alliance.
Okay, I don't really remember much of this other than the last fight. Oh wait, no. No, I think it's coming back to me. Maybe.
Hey,
Can't
man, are you ready
this
for
one or the
mathematics?
next one. Because I know the first real boss fight of the next one is Showhole.
There's access to transportation.
Now as we go through this, we have another boss fight, and then it's math, I think.
Booty.
So we have like one of those like shitty trash boss fights, and then we have an actual boss fight.
Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, it's gonna fight him over here.
Oh, fuck. I thought it would just be damage.
Fuck your rotation.
What, my fucking AoE rotation?
Yeah.
It consists of 3 buttons.
That one, yeah. Oh, are those fuckers ranged crash mobs? Oh, fuck. Beast. That's a cool effect. This whole fucking area is cool.
It really is. I miss Battle Grandma.
First in the world! Yes. Bellius the Yiggis!
Elias the Gygus.
The Gygus. The
Oh
Gygus.
yeah, the chat guy. I got power over cars. I'm gonna keep this.
Interesting starting phrase for Belias. Children of War, I am Belias. Come warm your hands at my fire.
Yes.
That is interesting.
Fire 4! I'm erupting.
Time, wait for no one. Touch.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
not the nails.
Not the Ifrit nails.
That's cat girl.
So the one making the noise?
Yeah, it's our, I think it's the,
Straya.
When I think they listen to it, yeah, I hear it still.
nope, that's the one I wanted. Fuck.
Huh, it's a Iggy.
Kill. Hellfire! Time bomb!
All hands point to down.
Right, yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Why?
What happened?
Then one of the nations that those black nations cannot stand in their ley line.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Alright, we're fine in the middle, I think.
That's bullshit. I was out of that.
That just almost killed himself.
Sounds about right.
He got out of it just in time though. Because he stood in the fast trot. Then when the fast trot went off, he was running to the slow trot. So he was about to get his tights.
Oh.
Huh, all of a sudden my frame rate just increased. I wonder where these frames came from. Shit, a lot of people died. Holy hell.
That's why. I was like, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Oh, stop.
You're fine.
I am fine. Big.
Oh hey, that looks like an aetheryte.
Clockworks and good scrolling. Well,
Well done, Chupo.
So now it's time for the math boss.
Are you ready to do math in the middle of a fight?
I wonder if this was what my math teachers had in mind when they said that we'd be using math in the real world.
Who knows?
I still don't know what they were talking about when they said we wouldn't always have access to a calculator.
I mean, hell yeah, even even for me, like having a calculator on your phone, even a basic one.
I know the first couple of prime numbers. Oh, what the fuck? I died.
I don't know.
Stay with you.
Something told me to. I don't know what it was. I don't really care either. Actually, one with price.
You say skill, it shouldn't impress me. Yeah, that's just an insult.
I read you.
One thing I like about the Reaper AoEs, I can just run by, leave one, and then it'll, and it'll still go off.
Yeah.
So I can drive by AoEs.
Die bye.
Okay.
Entry prohibited.
I'd say sorry, but I don't really care.
Destroy.
Keep an eye on the chat for any sign of dialogue.
No.
You mean?
Like, just in case, like...
That'll tell you.
Very good.
Consider a lot ready and deliver weapon systems. Trust me, you're not gonna miss the map session. If you do, you're blind.
I'm fine.
Oh, dead, apparently, because you're dying already.
No.
Ah, shit, I suppose. Right.
That's just more like left.
Oh, bullshit, game. You should have protected me from that.
Game said, fuck you, bitch.
I didn't even have time to cast a healing spell.
Nope. Basic Castigation Protocol 11. Initiating lesson. You will...
Oh.
Yes.
A big fuck.
What?
Divide by 3.
Multiples of 4. When was 7 a multiple of 4?
I'm just...
I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
You can't just change pivots the whole fight now.
Oh god, I got double raised.
Here we go. They're slowly being drawn into the.
You're torn asunder by Tartarus.
Onward to Tartarus.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
so
not one.
Okay, he's still weaker than the original.
Yeah. But you are right. I should actually try to do the mechanics. Whee!
Dancing?
I love this. Yeah, it's just fucking dancing. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Destroy.
Ow. I keep out that one. Let's
Accelerate.
exterminate. Wrong robot.
Overwise. Incinerate.
Reprisal, bitch.
Okay, I see that. Makes
Get
sense.
reprisal. Anomalous intelligence level detected. Increasing difficulty.
Up chat.
Specified multiples, yes. Into prime.
Shut up.
What? No.
Four. So stand here.
Okay, now I understand what I need to do.
Get him, Darkus!
Incinerate.
6 of damage, 95%.
Never mind.
Entering cell. Fail safe mode. Oh god. And yep. One last one. One more thing.
One more thing.
The next one then.
What's the next one? What?
I was trying to remember. Or is that the? No, that's definitely the next one because that's not the Lost City of Mom. Yeah.
Long have I
Pretty sure I
waited for
remember
this
what we got
moment.
going on here.
Garlean swine.
It's making you see what you want.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
I'm not even gonna try to reason with him. Mind is not a thing. Look at that shit!
Holy hell.
Right? It's fucking sick.
That is incredible. That is an incredible monster design. Holy shit.
Right?
There you go. Everybody in the alliance is like, we're ready. No one, Doctor's like, no, not yet.
It's first time for him. Give me his break.
The Empire is a cancer!
That's Matt.
And I have the father's blade.
Hazmat. Great.
If I remember correctly, this guy has a lot of clean
lot of
abilities.
Escape, thief!
Oh. No, that bard didn't make it.
It's fine.
I'll go back up.
What are they doing?
Your suffering is not yet over.
You're suffering.
I am.
You don't count. You're not a person. Just kidding.
What is that? What is this?
You don't want to be on this side? You fucking bitch. Leave me alone. Yes. Okay. So you want, if you have the magnetic debuff, you want to be on the opposite side.
Oh god, right in that shit. Whew, that was a close one.
Bye,
Yep, not fast enough.
bitch. You get back here, you bitch.
Get back here, you bitch.
Your
In.
suffering is not yet over.
Okay, it's really cool. I'm a fucking clean frog. Just a sad, frowny face. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Okay. Scampy, you say? Okay.
That was easy. Someone got hit with
God, again.
subjugation.
'Cause I was fucking
Guess you
Hildebranded.
didn't escape it.
I was fucking Hildebranded.
Perfect. Excellent. You love to see it.
Like, head
Right.
down into the ground and everything.
You are no man.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh, come on. That's good.
Taking more damage, doctors or not.
Well, it would help if somebody would take care of the ad that's trying to murder my ass. I can't kill the thing on my own. I am but a tank, and I do not have the damage to murder that thing. You fucking god. Oh my god. That person almost died. I'm not a Charlie, but okay.
it out of the way.
Like a knife through butter. I don't think May knows much anyway.
Sounds like it's me.
Oh,
Just
god damn it.
LB him.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah. Darkus, get him with an LB. Shut up.
Stop running away! Don't stop, made it. Didn't stop, made it pop.
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Okay. I'll fight you in the afterlife. Alright, I'll fight you in the afterlife. And probably this is the part where Bidar crushes that stone. What do we got? And player commendation. You get it. I got concert 8, let's go, baby!
Nice.
I got the minion, baby! Let's go!
Oh, you got the minion? Nice. I don't think I got a single thing.
Yeah, sounds like your luck.
That is my luck.
Either saddled with everything or getting absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Okay, Bidar, do like what... Do like what a stadium did. Just break it. Just break it.
Yes, just absolutely break it.
What is necklace? What is it doing here?
It's not your mother's
Unless it's an
necklace.
identical copy.
What the hell?
Shit. That's unfortunate.
The panicking Moogle.
Are you there?
I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. Are you kidding me? One was, like, triangular almost, and the other's round. The stones are identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnan's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh, they are. Or a sight. Okay, more crystals to break.
Oversight. What makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? You recall me telling you that Bagaman considered that necklace special. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Ralsa, not Rasla. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake.
Of course.
Oh, there.
And each necklace, each Orsite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice.
Indeed, Father. The Orsite guides us.
Ramza, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well.
From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orsite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice?
How could that have been?
We can wager, I guess. Ramza Bill. He wanted his people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lasalia guilt? Simple. They're being tested. The other side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of the truth. You say these things mean, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered does anything of the kind. But he did have some reaction with the Orsite in the necklace.
Yep.
Perhaps that's how he saw it.
I know you have your doubts. I can assure you they are misplaced. Now, I must have you trust Eddie. Maybe.
I get the feeling the
you.
original Ramza is kind of speaking through him a little bit. Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself?
Of course, I am. Of course I am, sister. I have never felt better.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the old Ramza, not this one.
It's that the disturbance in the ether. Okay.
We see it as well.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched grow and play evil. It is proof we have their blessing. The necklaces and the Oti finally proved. Thank you. I know not what came up.
Ramza, you must rest.
It can be fine. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Well, now he's starting to act back to normal. It's funny, when he's possessed, he's a much kinder individual.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly possessed by what I can only assume to be a malevolent spirit. Minegumo.
Rashi Kuga. Cool game. Another adventure under say? I best have penned a page before the details fade. Saudia no go. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove Blusty's claims. At least with regard to Eva's existence. But someone tells me that Genesis has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics church painted. Who will not rest. And then there was the curious case of Ramsey. I almost throat at one moment. Old Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person. Yet I seem to be alone and wondering what happened to him at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite the bump on his head. Well, but again, it didn't take him long to return back to the spiteful of himself, so all's well that ends well. The path of most resistance. Greetings and salutations, you two. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good genomist has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, well, it is not my sensationalism. Sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you that all is not right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has been deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen geek. Shall we continue our conversation on the previous stuff, away from inquisitive ears? Very well.
The next question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ida, Cyril, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Just stop by and help.
I apologize for the project, but I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she's seen. Though I did expect a tad more pressure from this, Irila. Alma has, late, been experiencing difficulties with her. Her urchins have been called upon to discern what it is exactly that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. Since this is the regulars of an extended stay on the form of man, it's taking a toll on her fragile heart. But that's not the case, is it?
No, I doubt it. Haida, Cyril, When did you... What are you doing up?
Alma! Why are you out of bed? Why are you walking around?
Yeah,
You can barely stand.
if you're not feeling well, you need to rest. I'm fine, brother.
Clearly you're not! It's obvious that you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Of course. You focus on getting better.
Yep.
Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. You were awfully calm about what just happened.
Yeah.
As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Estesans, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanasta appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly we stumbled across the remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Go, clearly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract. Remnants now which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lassalia, Go. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. With each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof. It is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church.
Do not say to Alma first.
Yeah, I agree. We do need to see to her. She's not well. Kuganes Kairugians would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself.
That sounds off.
It does.
Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the pause of these meddlesome rollback. And there it is with the slurs again.
Just casually just smacks him at the back of the head.
Though I must admit, both Montemanic and his mother have proven more useful than I ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm the first in the fields, or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kippo?
And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo.
I'll be no mistaken. I bear neither you nor your brother any further ill will about it. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contribution. Thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venomous spitting Adam we all used to know and hate?
I'm not sure.
I'll certainly see these for change, but forgive me for not buying them as all too convenient transformation. No dying, Darkus, not allowed.
Again, not dying, suffering. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers.
That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bill. If they can find any evidence of his hidden role in history, prove Oran's testimony through its safeguard our fail. Name.
Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Definitely not the crystals. No.
Ah, it couldn't possibly be.
Horace. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Thessalia and Cove. The Kavi. They're born of these unholy crystals. Although it was the north and south sky of the was crown, Ramza soundly sought to rid the world of dark and evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of women, whose minds had fallen prey to the Orison.
And with each confrontation, did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery.
Oh, I know. I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Sunday Brave story. After the leader emerged victorious in the final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne from Ivalice.
I see someone has been paying attention.
But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back then? According to the right papers, the sinister being who engaged the Orsite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
But who, or rather what, would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. We fought something called the Ultima.
Why is everything called Ultima?
Because it's a cliche.
Sarah. What's the sound?
Seraphs are believed to be, by some, to be the servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Rana Lighthouse was we don't want a lighthouse. Oh yeah, so when these were current and even more brutal than they still are, people called the lost city of Rabanasty the lost city of Rabanasty. And Orban Monastery was your boned monastery. Okay. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima in her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spells Cyril and Bidar claim to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph?
Maybe?
Possibly?
But what would that mean? What would that even mean?
I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge into them.
Ascians, probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. This
That's
definitely
definitely
reeks of
Ascians.
Ascians.
How this point? What other creature are we talking about here? A fifth dimensional being! The Contumalia! Actually, let's see what's at Omega. Hey!
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
How long?
How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend?
Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item request.
Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle. And trust that he won't open the package and show it like some random adventurer. No, this is far too important. Wow! We thought Ramzo was racist towards Moogles.
I mean, they admit that actually. They admit to doing that, don't they?
Maybe. If you two don't mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the Orb of Mouse.
Would that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? How do you the derived neighbors of a cataract situated on the river Zish, several leagues southeast of the valley. They're supposed that's the monastery. Their trail is not a name you'll find, but don't let's get from that. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the show, are rare in a nation more than half filled by sand. The river we seek can only be one which bisects no more on the national border. For that invaluable information, we owe our thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmatian geography. Wait, earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's river. I'm confused. Its location is not concerned, but perhaps more themselves. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers, to where we must voyage next, is home to the Vier. And therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vier do not suffer is trespassing.
Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Go. But the VR trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo.
So that is why we're still talking instead of found before.
There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Give me a sec, I gotta use the bathroom.
Well, he's doing that. Taking a chance to look for my D20 that just decided to fucking fly off the goddamn desk. Where it fucking went. There it went. There it is. Yeah, I found it. Woo. Oh, hello, welcome back. Oh, alright, I do a big stretch. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to get the Orban Monastery in tonight. I am currently, I don't know why I'm as tired as I am. I'm fucking tired, very sleepy. I'm sure you've been hearing me fucking going back and forth. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, just decided that, that's fair, that's fair. I'm sure May is probably more tired than I am. That did it. I'm not even sure why I'm this fucking tired, but it's just like, bleh.
Must mean it's time for a coffee.
That won't work on me.
It's because you're not having enough coffee.
No, like, the stimulants don't work on people with ADHD. They, in fact, have the exact opposite effect.
Ah, so we need to skip the stimulants and go straight for the adrenaline shot. Let's go.
I mean, on those nights when I've had to, like, drive home late, yeah, on those nights when I've had to, like, drive home, like, super late from, like, work or college, I would roll my window down, especially, like, if it was cold out, to use the cold to keep myself from falling asleep. But I propose that we finish this like do the last one on Wednesday. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with it, but it's, you know, not my stream. I'll wait for Darkus to come back. I don't know if he had other plans.
I'm sure he'll agree. I'm sure he'll be okay with it. But, you know.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine on holding off tonight. I just don't know if he has other plans.
Oh, for Wednesday? I mean, Wednesday is usually a straight night for us anyway. The only reason we didn't stream this past week was... I don't know why we didn't stream on Wednesday night. Monday, I think he was exhausted. Could be something. I know we didn't stream on Friday because he was tired. Like work wiped him out, and I was also busy playing Xenoblade X. Yesterday, I think I thought that yesterday he was streaming with Coffee and Silver, so I figured, oh yeah, we'll just. I might have got I think I might have gotten mixed up on yesterday. I don't know. What is patch 7.2? It's the 24th. So on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Oh, if he's doing something on Wednesday, I can always just fall back on some point of view. Though to be fair, I feel like what I want to do is I want to if this coming Saturday he's I might have flip flop around, but if this Saturday is he's doing things with Copy Silver, I might have this Saturday be stream where where May and I do a bunch of 7.2. Oh, the darkest is returning.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. I have a proposition to make.
What's that?
So, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna have the energy to continue this.
No, that's fair.
Night. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I would say maybe finish the cutscene and then.
Yeah, and then we can try on Wednesday if you're not doing anything.
Yeah. That'll work for me.
Right. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still have plan more. Well, take all the time you need, but not a second more. Before boarding the sun over here, I was stopped by a bunk on the dock. He asked me if I knew a Bidom Elios or a Cyril Corvia. And bid I deliver a message.
Alright.
I told him he was welcome to accompany me into the Pink Vista, so that I could deliver them myself, but the man refused. Fair enough.
That's fair.
The coach. So the device crafted to exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test.
That's fair. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame.
That looks awfully like awfully similar to the like fang things that we made for breaking the elegant barriers back in.
Kind of. I could see that.
But more device-like and less like a crystal.
Yeah.
The confidence in my concept is flattering, but you sell yourself short. You sell yourself too shortly. Here's to your success. Good day.
Alright.
Okay, we'll talk to these guys later.
Yeah, we can talk to them next stream.
Point, and then I think. So, as always, thank you all so much for watching.
Yep.
If you liked the stream, be sure to share the VODs. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff. Be sure to, subscribe and follow Darkus on his end.
Yep, and anyone on my end, feel free to follow Novomancer. You'll find his username in the title of the stream, both on the purple site and the red site.
Oh shit, there's another fucking note here.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you guys later.
That's valid, yeah.
Yeah.
As always, thank you all so much for watching. We will see y'all next time.
Yep.
Probably this Wednesday. Well, I'll see you this Wednesday. I don't know what Darkus is gonna do for Monday. I have D&D tomorrow, so.
Yep, it's been fun. I might stream, I'll figure out what I want to stream tomorrow. Either way.
No, I do recommend Darkus.
Yeah.
Since you are intent on doing it, I do recommend you sitting in on the session of Stormwind Stars so you can sort of see.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, so I'll see you guys next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, this Wednesday. This Wednesday is next Wednesday, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll see you this Wednesday. I'm gonna hop off and hop to that.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Yep. And I'm going to find someone to raid. You know what? I could raid Yomi. That'd be fun. So anyone over on the purple site, feel free to join me as we raid Yomi Quinley. Because that'll be fun. Anyone on the red site, I thank you for joining in. Sorry I haven't used my model. I didn't want to risk the stream just kind of going to shit. But I do hope you're enjoying the PNG tuber. You're actually seeing my persona underneath the armor. And I'm hoping that eventually the sickness, whatever I've got, passes soon, because it sounds like I'm going through puberty a second time. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one. Time to raid. Nope, wrong one. This...